Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. One thing, Dor. That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Brandon Clark, Desmond Bane out there with John Morant. Then there's Ayton, and it's Drummond in at the center position.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Barnes passes to Bassey. New Orleans moving it around. Jones finds Vassell. 6 to shoot. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Morant following the score by New Orleans. Shoots. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's Barnes with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Jones. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bane, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Barnes, bounce pass. Back to Embiid. Pass to Bassey. Kicks it out to Jones. Nailed from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And that one's good. Morant.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Pass to Bassey. And here's Jones. He's covered by Clark. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successful on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Now here's Drummond. Clark kicks to Morant. Here's Ayton. And that one is off. Good D by Barnes. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Ayton against Embiid. Ayton, the pass to Morant. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Morant against Barnes. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Barnes hits them both. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Bane finds Clark. Back to Bane. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Bane's got 5.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Charlotte with it, trailing by 2. Morant against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and it's Morant missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Vassell kicks to Barnes. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Jones. From outside, off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Clark, the pass to Morant. Now here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Barnes. Embiid with a screen on Bane. Vassell against Bane. Lets it go. And the basket by Vassell.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Clark outside. To the inside. Out to Morant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Morant's got 8 points.
And that 3-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
First one falls for him. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Good on both. The Hornets trail. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And he's checked in for Barnes. Beasley dishes to Clark. And Porter, here we go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Clark finds Covington. Wants to get it to Dick and does. Charlotte moving it around. 5 to shoot. Clark sets a screen for Porter. Misses the 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelican. Over to the left wing. Riza Shea wide open. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Riza ready to go once he got it.
Pass to Beasley. Shoots the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Vassell left side. Buries it down low. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Ball against Porter. Beasley outside. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Hornets trail by 6. Dick up top. Nothing on the board. Porter passes to Beasley. Clark a screen on Vassell. They could use a bucket. Beasley dishes to Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
with the step back. Here's Risacher. It's rebounded by Dick. The Hornets shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Risacher. Pass to Bagley. Here's Risacher. Call for three. It's rebounded by Dick. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Vassell. Outside, Porter. Outside, Covington. Beasley for three. Pelicans pull it in. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Vassell against Porter. A floater, and it's laid in by Vassell. Vassell's got 8 points.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Clark kicks to Beasley. Outside, Porter. Beasley sets a screen for Porter. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Pelicans leading by 3. Vassell, the pass to Paul. Here's Risacher. Bagley sets a screen for Paul. Gets an open look and hits. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Outside, Porter. Beyond the arc. And no good. Devin Vassell has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. We've got Morant. Ayton is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position.
And such a nice stroke for a rookie. Risacher looking like a polished shooter already.
And Risacher, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And here is Barnes following Ja Morant's 3. Barnes screen on Bane. Here's Risacher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte moving it around. Embiid with the steal. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Good D by Drummond.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Bane kicks to Morant. Back to Bane. And Charlotte turns it over again. Here's Barnes. Outside, Jones. Pass to Risacher. And here's Embiid. And the Pelicans miss again. For 3, Beasley. It's good from long range. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Here's Embiid, and it falls over the rim and in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so Morant will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. Beasley outside. And it's Ayton missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
That's good from Barnes. He doesn't get the second one. Hornets trail by 5. Down low, here's Payne. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now, here's Holmes. Still scoreless. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bain passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Pelicans making a change here. Bassey's checked in.
Number 28, Charles Bassey.
Here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rizachet. Now Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
That one drops. He ties it up.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Barnes has got the ball here for New Orleans. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
Morant outside. Pass to Ayton. They get a hand on it. Beasley against Barnes. Now Embiid fires for three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Ayton with it. Pass to Bane. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter. Barnes screen on Bane. Riza with it. Now defended by Bane. Barnes can't get it to go. Hornets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And Embiid with the block. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. On the basket by Jones.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Ayton kicks to Bane. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Riza. Back to Barnes. Over Beasley. And the rejection by Ayton. And they're pushing it up. Now Drummond. Outside, Bane. They get the rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
The Hornets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That one is off.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Vassell, he's checked in for Riza. Robert Covington's checked in for Charlotte. Dick comes in for Malik Beasley. And he's good on the second. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Jones finds Embiid. A 3-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 6. Morant passes to Dick. Morant. Oh!
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Vassell kicks to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second. And been successful 3 times.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Jones. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Brandon Clark comes in for Bane. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Morant. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 4. Inside, here's Dick. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
All against Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pelicans have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Paul drills both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Dick. Clark outside. Dick passes to Ayton. On the wing, Porter. Lock at 6. Ayton sets the pick for Porter. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Chapman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell outside. Bagley finds Vassell. Outside, Jones. Tapping a screen on Clark. Jones, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Hornets trail by 4. To the paint. And Clark slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Pass to Ayton. Dick with it. Porter looking it over. Over Paul. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vassell, the pass to Paul. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Outside, Porter. It's deflected. Jones against Clark. Pass to Vassell. There's a screen by Toppin. He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Outside, Porter. Clark outside. Here's Ayton. Defended by Jones. Shot from the low block. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ayton.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Pass to Toppin. No good with the triple. Hornets trail by 5. Dick passes to Porter. Charlotte moving it around. Covington against Toppin. Here's Dick. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Pass to Bagley. Toppin with it. Defended by Covington. Jones with the screen on Porter. And it's Paul missing. And Clark has got the ball here for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Now Ayton. Outside Covington. Outside Porter from past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Vassell. He's got 11. Bagley sends a screen for Vassell. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New Orleans leading by 5. They've got Embiid. Barnes out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Jones. And it's Bassey in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Bassey. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Clark. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Embiid against Ayton. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Ayton with it. Back to Morant. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Now, here's Vassell. 13 points in the game. Back to Barnes. From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
To the middle, here's Bassey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Outside, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
The Hornets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ayton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Hornets. Barnes passes to Vassell. Now here's Embiid. Back to Vassell. Pass to Bassey. New Orleans moving the ball around. A three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nice dive from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Vassell against Bain. Ayton wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Jones kicks to Vassell. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain. Back to Morant. And they double up Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he knocks down the first one. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Reza Shea is coming in for Jones. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 1. Barnes passes to Vassell. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Morant. Back to Beasley for the lead. And the Hornets miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Embiid with a screen on Morant. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now Beasley following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Beasley against Holmes. Beasley with a screen on Vassell. Here's Bain. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Vassell. 16 points for him, and he comes up with the deuce. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter. And Morant's got the ball here for Charlotte. They trail by 1. Pass to Beasley for the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Now, here's Holmes. Scoreless thus far. Vassell kicks to Barnes. Shoots over Morant. Back to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting for Charlotte. Ja Morant. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. New Orleans making some changes here. Bagley comes in for Rashad Holmes. And it's Paul in for Scotty Barnes. The Hornets also changing it up. Robert Covington's checked in for Clark. And Grady Dick subbed in for Bane. Both free throws good from Morant. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Reza Shea with it. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Covington, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 16, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
No one covering. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Paul passes to Vassell. Embiid sets the pick for Vassell. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bagley brings the double team. Covington inside the line. Paul grabs the board.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Pass to Beasley. Ball against Morant. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Embiid sets the pick for Reza Shea. Sinks the 3-pointer. Reza Shea's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 6. Pass to Morant. Takes the 3. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. New Orleans has gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. That's tipped. Now Dick. Morant outside. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Vassell. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Covington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Morant. Over Paul. And that one's good. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you got to also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And timeout called by Willie Green. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Some changes for New Orleans. Jones checked in for Reza Shea, and it's Barnes in for Chris Paul. The Hornets also with a sub. Porter's checked in. Here's Embiid. 18 points for him. Jones kicks to Embiid. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Bagley. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Porter. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
To the paint. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Dick on the wing. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Vassell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Chalk up 2 there. Vassell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Dick finds Drummond. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hornets trail by 3. On the court for Charlotte, Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's 8. And it's Dick in at the 3, the small forward.
And so many different ways Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target.
Here's Bassett. Barnes outside. Jones with the screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. Barnes. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now here's Morant. Pass to Dick. Over Jones. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Morant. 8 points for Grady Dick.
So much balance when Dick's in the air. Always able to square his chest and make a confident stroke.
Here's Bassett. On the wing, Jones. Bagley sends a screen for Jones. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes one of two that time. Charlotte in the lead. Clark the pass to Morant. In for Ayton, he gets it in there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Outside, Bagley. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Launches it. It's Clark with the rebound.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Bane passes to Morant. Jacks up a three. And Desmond Bane good for three. Bane's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Jones.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Drummond's checked in for Dick. And so he makes both from the line. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Ayton. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 6. Clark the pass to Bane. Shoots over Vassell. They get it back.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Vassell against Bane. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. Vassell's got 23.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Morant. And they double up Morant. And here's Jones. And Vassell now attack the key. No good. That would have tied it.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
On the wing, Jones. No good from outside.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. Pass to Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Matthews got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Barnes. Bagley with a screen on Morant. Here's Barnes, and it's good for 2.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside, Bagley. Over in the corner, Barnes. Jones with the screen on Morant. And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Morant. Kept alive. A kick out to Bain. Here's Drummond. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Barnes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for New Orleans. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Ayton. Inside. A kick out to Bain. And stolen by Vassell. Embiid sets the pick for Vassell. Buries the long-range jumper. Vassell's got 13 points in the second half. Clark outside. Morant against Jones. And they double up Morant. 5 on the clock. Clark outside. A kick out to Bain. Connects from 3-point range. Bain's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
The drive by Barnes. Shoots over Morant. Barnes can't get it to go. Bain looking around. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. The Pelicans trail. Here's Barnes. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
How about Scotty Barnes getting that jumper off the bounce so quickly the defense can't get there in time.
Morant with it. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Charlotte. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Barnes. Jones kicks to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Barnes with another miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here's Clark. Shot from 12. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bain against Vassell. Shoots. They get it back. Embiid. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And Drummond kicks to Morant. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Morant's got 40 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Goes up to the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Clark outside. Back to Morant. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Morant against Barnes. He's feeling it. Jump shot is good. Morant's got 45 points.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And they double up Embiid. New Orleans moving it around. It's good. 20 points for Barnes.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Morant. Got a hand on it. Here's Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And it's Morant missing. New Orleans has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Barnes, right side. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
One falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
gets the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Now Embiid over Drummond, and Bane pulls it down. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Morant passes to Bane. Drummond with a screen on Vassell. It's in!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From close range, good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Bassey, defended by Drummond. Bassey, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul. Shooting motion. Line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
It's time for the teaser.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
15.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the rain. All right, everyone, greetings from... We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Murray's shot is good.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Ball finds DeRozan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that, but not DeRozan.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Bridges finds Sabonis. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Bridges against Brown. Back to Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Now Brown. The rebound by Bridges.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Bridges. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Murray. And it's blocked.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Brown. DeRozan against Smart. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away. And it's DeRozan missing. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Toronto trailing. Pass to Sabonis. Ball, a screen on Valanciunas. DeRozan outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Ball. Bridges passes to Sabonis. To end the drought. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Connects from downtown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get loud. If you want a t-shirt, I need to hear you at your very loudest. Who wants one? All right, fans, time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one? We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Sabonis, the pass to Şengün. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Smart outside. And here's Brown for three. Second chance shot from deep. Holmgren. Rebound by the Raptors. Ball left side. DeRozan outside. Five to shoot. Smart grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Brown. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 5 points.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Steps back. Here's Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Graham?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
That free throw no good.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And the second free throw is good. And Brown has got the ball here for San Antonio. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Ball. Murray, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Ball finds DeRozan. Over Murray. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Murray passes to Smart. Holmgren against Sabonis. Here's Holmgren, still without a bucket. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Raptors trail by 4. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Brown. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. Some changes for Toronto. Williams is checked in for Alperen Şengün, and Clarkson subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Bamba's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio leading by 4. Brown with it. He's got 5. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Clarkson outside. Ball taking his time here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
13 foul. At the line for Toronto. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Toronto. Harper comes in for Bridges. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. It's both from the stripe. Spurs lead by 4. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, then. It's this damn time. Get ready to get like everyone's watching.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Number 5, Fred VanVleet.
Here's Whitmore. Pass to McCain. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on VanVleet. And here's Whitmore. The three. And he buries his first look.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And here's Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
VanVleet against Sexton. From 11 feet away. Rebound Toronto. VanVleet scanning the floor. Pass to Clarkson. Takes the three. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
The 11-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Williams with it. Pass to VanVleet. Outside for Grant. Clock at 6. Over Bamba. Grant's shot is off. Spurs lead by 4. Outside Whitmore. Bamba pass to Sexton. Here's McCain. Collins with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Whitmore. The three is up. Counted from distance. Whitmore's got 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
VanVleet outside. That three's off the mark.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now Sexton, down low. Williams grabs the board. Here's Harper. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's Harper. VanVleet outside. Williams with the screen. VanVleet on the wing. Checked by Sexton. To stop the drought. VanVleet misses. And so Sexton will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Launches a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Here's Clarkson. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Bamba. Launches it. That shot off.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Clarkson. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Clarkson's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's McCain. Collins with a screen on Clarkson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 6. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Chet Holmgren, Marcus Smart out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges. Raptors trail by 3. Now Ball. Şengün, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Ball. Here's Şengün. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Here's Şengün. Bridges outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown, that's good.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
DeRozan outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Holmgren finds Smart. Good D by Şengün. Raptors trail by 4. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Holmgren, the pass to Brown. Screen by Holmgren for 3. Again, Brown missing. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Ball. From the wing, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game.
At the line for one, Domantas Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
On defense, the Raptors trailing by 2. Valanciunas passes to Brown. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive. Smart outside. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to DeRozan. Over Smart. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ball against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Murray pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Murray's got 7.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Sabonis in the post. Holmgren's there. Sabonis can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the jam by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. From 11 feet away. And again, Toronto, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Smart with a bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Ball. Şengün, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Ball passes to Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And it's Smart missing. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. To the paint. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 19 points.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the toys you've got right now.
Changes for Toronto. Williams comes in for Şengün. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Raptors trail by 9. Now here's Bridges. 6 points for him. To the inside, shoots. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Bridges has got 8 here in this quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Smart for 3, and Smart nails the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Ball outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. Here's Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. It's Brown on the wing. Smart passes to Brown. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Williams punches it home.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. changes here for the Raptors. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Harper comes in for Bridges. And Van Vliet is subbed in for LaMelo Ball. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Collins. Brown with it. Outside for Sexton. 5 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Whitmore's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Harper. Pass to Van Vliet. Williams on the wing. Beyond the arc. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Williams. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Collins. Up top, Whitmore. Here's McCain. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Raptors trail by 10. Van Vliet outside. Williams a screen on Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. Grant's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside Sexton. Bamba inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Bamba, that's good. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Williams with the screen. Van Vliet misses. The Spurs shooting at 45% of the game so far. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Spurs, McCain. One shot.
Raptors trail by 15. Clarkson with the ball. He's got 9. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bamba. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Clarkson. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, offensively, Clarkson has been hot. And you know it's motivating everyone else on his team, too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. First free throw is good. That one's no good.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 12. From 18 feet away, buries the jump shot. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor, Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Sexton against Van Vliet. Sexton, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 14. Offline with a 3. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Collins, again the Spurs score.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Van Vliet, the pass to Williams. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Williams. Jacks up a 3. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist from Grant. Clarkson's got 17.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sexton, that's good.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And here's Van Vliet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Colin Sexton. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Raptors, Fred Van Vliet, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. At first shot, give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Open. One more time. A round of applause for John Participant.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got ball. Domantas Sabonis out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Smart, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 8.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Murray against Ball. Murray, no good. Raptors trail by 10. Now DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Holmgren. Sabonis, the pass to Bridges. Valanciunas against Ball. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. San Antonio leading by 10. It's Holmgren, high post. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Rebound, Toronto.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Ball. Rebound by San Antonio. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ball outside. Pick by Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Spurs lead by 10. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Murray, hounded by Ball. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 12 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Sabonis, the pass to Bridges. Pass to DeRozan. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Over Smart. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. DeRozan's got 13.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
It's Smart on the wing. Off target from outside. The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bridges passes to DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis. Give him 8 points now.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Holmgren, the pass to Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Smart. Picked by Sabonis. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. Rebounded by the Spurs. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Sabonis looking over the floor. DeRozan for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so Smart will bring it up for the Spurs. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Smart outside from deep. Holmgren. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. And again, Toronto, no good. Spurs lead by 16. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. From outside the arc. Rebound Toronto. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges outside. Şengün, the screen from the arc. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Şengün's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for your North Side Crew.
so Toronto ends up going with a new group. Outside Sexton. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Van Vliet, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Sexton. Here's Van Vliet. From the top of the key, he buries it. Van Vliet's got 7. San Antonio leading by 14. And it's Sexton on the take. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Clarkson. And it's off from three-point range. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Sexton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tougher defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
The first free throw is good. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 18. Pass to Clarkson. With the teardrop. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's McCain. The 3 from Sexton. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pulls it. And the jumper is on the mark. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter. Spurs lead by 16. Sexton looking around. Over Van Vliet. Sexton, that's good.
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
Williams, a screen on Sexton. Kicks it out to Clarkson from behind the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Sexton. Unloads from 13. Sexton, another miss. Raptors trail by 18. Van Vliet outside. Clarkson for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Clarkson's got 20 points.
I like the readiness of Clarkson. Always prepared to hoist up a shot.
Pass to Bamba. Down low. Here's Sexton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. for Toronto. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Harper. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Van Vliet. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jaylen Brown comes in for Whitmore. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Ball passes to Clarkson. The floater. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Clarkson.
Substitution for your Raptors. Alperen Sengun. DeMar DeRozan.
Here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. DeRozan looks it over. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Brown. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 25 points in the game.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Sabonis outside. DeRozan outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown inside, working on Sabonis. Brown can't hit. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Toronto. 17-point game. He takes it in. Sabonis outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Sabonis has got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. DeJounte Murray is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Sengun. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray. San Antonio leading by 16. Brown with it, hounded by Ball. A little mid-range shot is up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brown's got 27.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Tries the spin move. Looking to get it going. Nails the baby hook. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And here's Bridges. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brown. Good D by Şengün. Raptors trail by 19. DeRozan outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The kick out to Ball. Şengün, a screen on Valanciunas. Şengün in the post, defended by Murray. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Back to Murray from deep. To the left side wing. The three from Holmgren. And it's Toronto with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the shot goes down.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Brown with it. Back to Holmgren. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Up top, Sabonis. DeRozan against Smart. And Sabonis slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Bridges. DeRozan outside. Şengün, the screen. And DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with, unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
Smart outside. Off the mark there with a three. Raptors trail by 13. To the inside. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now when on Ball.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First game foul.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Şengün, the screen. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Ball outside. Lets the three fly. And the Raptors get it back. This one for 3. Melo knocking down a 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Pass to Holmgren. Smart outside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Sabonis with a screen on Smart. Down low. Bridges outside. Pass to DeRozan. From deep three-point range. Rebound by San Antonio. Smart for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Pass to Şengün. Bridges outside. Şengün, a screen on Brown. For 3, Bridges. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Murray against Ball. Out to the right wing. It's Brown on the wing. They double team Brown. Spurs need to get one up here. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Sabonis. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray passes to Brown. Misses the 3. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Grant, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Raptors trail by 13. And here is DeRozan. Şengün, a screen on Smart. DeRozan passes to Şengün. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Smart. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Smart. Bridges outside. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Toronto making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in.
Talen Horton-Tucker.
Here's Bridges. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter. San Antonio leading by 11. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Murray to the inside. Brown. Hey, Brown in traffic.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Here's Ball. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Bridges against Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And that one falls for Ball. Grant's checked in for Toronto. No good on the second free throw.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
They get it back. Here's Murray. Kick out to Brown. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 34 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Greg Popovich has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time for the dance dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, if you know what to do, show us your move. Let's see what you got.
Holmgren against Grant. Pass to Smart. DeRozan brings a double. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jaylen Brown.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. Now Holmgren. Outside Murray. Outside Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. Ball with the rebound. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen, congratulations. You had a monster game. What was your mindset coming in?
Just be aggressive, keep playing my game. No doubt, just keep executing the game plan and everything will fall in place.
This team needs you to be aggressive. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now, time for our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
Coming right up, the 76ers taking on the Grizzlies. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Grizzlies, Sixers is next. We're back. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Fox is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Randall. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. Fox feeling it out a bit. Davis dishes to Fox. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Wiggins from outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Anunoby in the corner. Johnson outside. They set the screen. Outside Irving. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Love the spin move right there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot. He may have spun himself dizzy out of the spin move.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis, the pass to Fox. Brooks outside. Davis in the corner. The shot, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Take a break. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That free throw missing. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Brooks kicks to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. Now, Alexander Walker. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Fox. Davis with a screen on Irving. Fox dishes to Davis. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Brooks outside. Here's Randle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jalen Johnson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
The first free throw is good. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
On the wing, Johnson. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Fox with it. Guarded now by Irving. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer, Randle. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson outside. Back to Irving. Back to Johnson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside, Fox. Anunoby against Wiggins. Randle kicks to Brooks. And they get it back. Here's Fox. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Going and getting it. Some high-effort play there from Fox.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
Gafford finds Anunoby. Johnson outside. Alexander Walker on the wing. Brooks covering, just 5 on the clock. Alexander Walker with the ball. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Outside, Fox. Davis setting the pick for Randall. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Fox kicks to Randall. Pass to Davis. Wiggins with it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Johnson outside. Back to Irving. They get it back. The kick out to Anunoby. Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. To end the run. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Really left alone that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Cade is checked in. Smith comes in for Jalen Johnson. Wells, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Kobe White in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Brooks. The kick out to Fox. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Philadelphia has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Irving against Brooks. The baseline J. Irving misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's the floater, and it's blocked. Outside, White. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got 5 now.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Brooks up on top. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Crowder finds Wallace. And Irving comes to help. In a deep three from Fox. Rebound by Smith. And it's Irving with the ball for the 76ers. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving against Fox. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Pippen's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming out to the floor here, Sixer, number 14, Scottie Pippen.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's White. Pass to Queta. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Memphis trailing here. Brooks outside. Back to Fox. And here is Wallace. Outside, Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White looking around. Pass to Queta. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
To the inside. Pippen with the steal. 4-on-3 break. And it's White, top of the key. Wells in the corner. Pippen, the pass to Smith. Oh, good on the triple. Outside, Fox. Outside, Crowder. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Crowder's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Smith. Pippen is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Fox. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Pass to White. Johnson for three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Fox dishes to Wallace. Higgins outside. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Shoots over White. Wallace misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Wiggins inside the line. That's good on the jump shot. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Shot's good by Pippen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Up top, Fox. Defended by Pippen. Fox, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Wallace. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. The 11-footer. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Johnson with a screen on Wallace. Here's White. Again, Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 6. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
On your feet, let us know you want one, everybody.
Make some noise, fans. The loudest fan gets the free T-shirt.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Alexander Walker.
And so here's Memphis. 6-point game. Right side, Fox. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Fox has got 9.
I like watching Fox get going on offense. Has an outstanding feel for when to get his shot.
Johnson with a screen on Wallace. Down low. And then Johnson with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Crowder. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Pippen, the pass to Anunoby. To the paint, here's Alexander Walker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pippen dishes to Smith. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Pippen. Anunoby right side. Just 5 on the clock. Alexander Walker finds Pippen. Shoots over Fox. Pippen can't hit. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's Davis at the elbow. Crowder inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. No good with the layup. Outside Pippen. Back to Anunoby. Over Fox. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Wallace kicks to Crowder. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Shoots over Anunoby. And Davis can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anunoby is screen on Davis. Johnson can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith against Crowder. The tray. And again, Memphis no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Johnson outside. Smith against Fox. Pippen for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Crowder inside. Johnson on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the 76ers. Kyrie Irving comes in for Pippen. The Grizzlies also making a change. Randall's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Irving. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Crowder against Anunoby. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Crowder the pass to Wiggins. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Wallace left side. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 76ers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Stafford is screen on Crowder. Here's Anunoby. Grizzlies with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside and taken away by Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Wiggins, outside Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Philadelphia. Cade is checked in, and Wells is subbed in for Anunoby. And Memphis also making a switch. Dillon Brooks, he's checked in for Davis. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wiggins outside. There's the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Randle down low. That's tipped. Here's Alexander Walker. Wallace covering. Alexander Walker passes to Wells. Irving for three. Crowder pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Irving. Randle no good. The 76ers are gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Queta, the pass to Irving. From the arc. The shot will not fall.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Randle is doubled. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 8 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. This is fun to watch.
Here's Alexander Walker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Randle passes to Wiggins. Now here's Brooks. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes a 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And Philadelphia making a change here. White's checked in, and both free throws good for Brooks. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point lead. Here's Queta. He's defended by Randle. White, wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 13.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Pass to Crowder. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving drives in.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And how good has he been at the line?
He sure has been. I mean, you could tell that he had that nice rhythm right from the start. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Randall from downtown. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Irving. Bucket is good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're venturing up that shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. So on the 4 for Memphis, we've got Randall. Brooks is out there with Fox. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Here's Fox. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Fox has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Grizzlies. Philadelphia leading by 8. Johnson outside. Back to Irving. A 3-pointer, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting about 42% so far. Randall outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Davis. Irving finds Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 3. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Wiggins outside. Back to Randall from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving surveying the floor. From deep, Johnson drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Fox. Sinks that one from the post. Fox has got 13 points.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Anunoby, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. So let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Randall with a screen for Wiggins. Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now a timeout called by Memphis. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Pippen subbed in for Kyrie Irving. 76ers on defense. Out to Brooks. And another miss by Memphis.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Smith. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Anunoby's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Now, here's Fox, defended by Alexander Walker. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer, Randall. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Randall's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A pass to Fox. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, Alexander Walker. Covered by Wiggins. Looking to end his cold spell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Brooks in the corner. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 11. Smith outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Pippen outside. Smith sets the pick for Pippen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
On the wing, Wiggins. Brooks outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Tipped away and taken away by Wallace. Wiggins outside. Brooks with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Brooks has got it back down to single digits for Memphis. Up top, Anunoby. Outside, White puts it up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Brooks. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Pippen, the pass to Alexander Walker. Smith kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. Back to Fox. At the elbow, Randall. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pippen, the pass to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Cade is checked in, and Wells is subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The Grizzlies also making a change. Crowder is checked in for Wiggins. Fox hits them both. Philadelphia leading by 6. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Memphis on defense. 6-point game. White against Wallace. They need this one. The 76ers again can't hit it. And for Memphis, they're shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Fox finds Crowder. Wallace outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Wallace has got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Smith. And here is Wells. He has yet to score. Right the pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. And it's Pippen missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Brooks outside. Fox with it. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Timeout.
Getting good positioning close to the basket.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Johnson, he's checked in for Wells. Davis is checked in for Memphis. It's White on the wing. Brooks covering. It's deflected. Randall outside. A pass to Fox. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The 76ers lead. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And oh, here we go. Brooks. Nobody back. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And Fox gets it to go.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Outside, White. Inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Davis, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
The first one falls. Some changes for Philadelphia. Daniel Gafford comes in for Smith, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Pippen. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
White against Brooks. Higgins outside. Outside, Fox. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. A pull-up, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 23.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Crowder sets a screen for Wiggins. The three-pointer, no good. It's stolen by Randall. Crowder kicks to Fox. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the 76ers. Johnson outside. Pass to Caden. Pocket 6. Here's the screen. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. A shot's good from Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Memphis, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. That one misses for Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Gafford cans them both. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Fox. Over Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the middle. Stolen by Brooks. That shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers on top, up by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe White. Daniel Gafford is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Alexander Walker. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Fox. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Mann's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Shooting 1.
Mind the length. Mind the length. One shot.
Now Irving. Anunoby outside. Back to Irving. Pass to White. A floater. Randall with some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Brooks outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Wiggins. And he gets it to go.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Here's Anunoby. Alexander Walker with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Anunoby. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Fox, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Anunoby outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders.
Timeout.
He's a bucket maker.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Grizzlies making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Randall, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
Randall taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Memphis. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Anunoby over Wiggins. Anunoby, no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Fox finds Randall. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Outside, White. Back to Irving. he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. Johnson, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Memphis also making a switch. Crowder's checked in. So he gets them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wiggins outside. Back to Fox. Going inside. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Outside Irving. From 11 feet away, and the basket is good. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Wiggins from outside, and it's White with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
From deep, Johnson. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's White. Irving passes to Gafford. Irving against Fox. Irving kicks to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Anunoby. Brooks against White. In the corner, Irving with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Randall against Johnson. Here's Fox. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Gafford's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Wiggins outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Wiggins. Irving against Fox. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. Johnson finds Anunoby. Back to Johnson. 76ers moving the ball around. For the screen on Fox. Irving double team. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Wiggins with some nice D.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Randall. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. White dishes to Irving. Anunoby outside. Here's Gafford. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Grizzlies. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Back to White.
Dylan Brooks. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Kobe White. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Fox with it. He's picked up by Irving. Brooks the pass to Randall. To the inside. Crowder inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Shot by Crowder, no good. The 76ers leading by 10. Shoots from 14. Gafford kicks to Anunoby. Johnson outside. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, good.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And here is Brooks. White covering. Brooks setting a pick for Randall. Back to Brooks. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Back to Irving. Shoots over Fox. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. White with it. Now guarded by Fox. Second chance shot. Gafford finds White. Here's Irving. And finally they hit one. Irving's got 39.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Sixers making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Poked away. Here's Fox, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
De'Aaron Fox at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Fox. And it's Irving with the ball for the 76ers. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
13 foul.
Free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Now, here's Fox. Shoots over Alexander Walker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fox has got 33 points. Philadelphia's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. At the teardrop. Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 11.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 35.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The 76ers leading by 9. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 43 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Now Fox. In the corner, Crowder with it. 6 to shoot.
Daniel Hacker. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jay Crowder. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Irving double team. Anunoby outside. Back to Johnson. Outside Irving. They grab their own miss.
Memphis foul. Jay Crowder. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Daniel Hacker.
shot.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's a guy that I would term value-utility because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Fox. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. You know, before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally. Just trying to come out here and put on a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
So the Bucks win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Marvin Bagley is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Barnes in at the point guard position. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Vassell outside. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. And here's Kessler. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Reeves after the basket by New Orleans. Cunningham, right side. Tries to hit him. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Reeves against Vassell. Outside Jones. Pass to Barnes. Cunningham with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Cunningham's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Reeves. Cunningham, left side. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Thompson. Vassell's shot is good.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham passes to Kessler. They set a pick. Here's Reeves. Second chance effort. Oh, nice shot by Clingan.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. Embiid from outside. Kessler with a rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Clingan. Thompson outside. Now here's Cunningham. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Bagley passes to Jones. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. Three-pointer Embiid. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past. Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Barnes. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Both good from the line that time. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Bagley against Kessler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Vassell outside. Barnes against Kessler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Scotty Barnes, 2 shots. Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Outside Reeves. For three, Klingon. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Embiid with it. From outside the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Here's Barnes. Tipped. Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Thompson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Deflected.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Klingon, defended by Jones. Klingon's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Back to Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Pelicans shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Barnes. Over Cunningham. Barnes, no good. And the Bucks shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Klingon. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. The Pelicans trail. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Going with a whole new group out there. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. Massey, he's checked in for Bagley. Toppin comes in for Joel Embiid. Risache, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Paul in for Scotty Barnes. Toppin passes to Bassey. Vassell outside. Over Thomas. Vassell outside. Over Thomas. Vassell's shot is good.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Pass to Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Free throw good. Thomas. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Here's Bassey, defended by Thompson. Bassey, pass to Vassell. Sinks it from distance. Vassell's got 7.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Schroeder finds Thompson. The 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Harris against Paul. And they take the lead.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Schroeder. Still no points. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Pass to Vassell. To the middle. Here's Rizachet. Over to the wing. Bassey. Pass to Toppin. 18 feet out. Vassell can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Now Schroeder. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. They double up Harris. Here's Schroeder. Nice D from Vassell. New Orleans leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Vassell's got 9 points.
The defense makes it hard for Vassell, but he slips his shot right through.
Thomas outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Harris. He's got 9. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Joel Embiid is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Rizachet. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Kessler, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Rizachet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, get used to seeing that. Rizachet will be nailing threes for many years to come.
Outside Reeves. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Outside Paul. Pass to Embiid. Here's Rizachet for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Reeves to the paint. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Rizachet got it. Good job in the low post. Rizachet's got 5.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Schroeder finds Harris. Out to Schroeder. Goes back up. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
He's such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harris outside. On the wing, Thompson. Embiid covers. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And New Orleans making a change here. Barnes is checked in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Harris. Open shot by Reeves. Rebounded by New Orleans.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Clingan, he's checked in for Harris. Bagley's checked in for the Pelicans. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Cunningham against Barnes. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, just a great find by Clingan. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Pass to Embiid. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Barnes with the rebound. Pass to Jones. Embiid from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Here's Thompson. And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 5 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Rizachet beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Outside Barnes. Jones with a screen on Cunningham. The three from Barnes. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Thompson with it. Back to Cunningham from downtown. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Riza Shea. Inside. Here's Embiid. The putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Outside Reeves. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Milwaukee, Austin Reeves. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reeves. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bassey, he's checked in for New Orleans. Vassell comes in for Jones. And so Reeves nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, when he's looking to score, Bagley becomes a lot more of a problem.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Thomas comes in for Reeves. And both free throws good for Bagley. Bucks trail by 3. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Bassey pulls it in. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Thomas against Vassell. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Barnes. No good on the shot. Cunningham with some nice D. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Thompson passes to Thomas. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Thomas. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Riza Shea. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the 2nd. Johnson finds Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
Pass to Bassi. Now Vassell. Toppin outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Cans it with nobody near him. Thompson's got 7 points.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Vassell. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. The Bucks trail by 3. Thomas with the ball. 9 points in the game.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
First one falls. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And both free throws good for Thomas. New Orleans has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Vassell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Here's Cunningham. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Vassell. He's got 11. Bassi, good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thomas outside. Thompson right side. Outside Johnson. Thompson, a screen on Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson in the post. The layup off target. The Pelicans lead by 3. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Thomas, that's good.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Bassi. Pass to Vassell. Here's Rizachet. Over Thompson. Rizachet, no good. Thomas outside. Cunningham outside. Thomas left side. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul passes to Vassell. Back to Paul. There's a screen by Toppin. Paul can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thomas against Paul. High arcing shot. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Thompson. That one no good. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Paul. Here's Bassi. Here's Rizachet. He's got 5. And here's Toppin. No good from outside. On the wing, Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's That's his second personal foul. At the line for one, Thompson.
Now Vassell to the middle. Here's Barnes. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. We're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot from Barnes. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here's New Orleans now. We've got Austin Reeves clinging out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Kessler in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Milwaukee in the lead. Thompson outside. Kessler a screen. Thompson passes to Kessler. Embiid with a steal. Outside Jones. Back to Embiid. Pass to Vassell. Kessler against Embiid. Bagley, a screen on Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, good.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Cunningham looking it over. Thompson passes to Kessler. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Barnes. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. 13 feet out. To the wing, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Vassell outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Jones. The floater, it's tipped. Cunningham against Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
No good on that one.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Barnes. 12 points for him. Vassell can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Cunningham. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Clingan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Now on the court is your Titan squad. Get wild and let them hear it. The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. What's area?
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Cade on the move. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 14.
Love seeing Cade zip back in transition and doing everything he can to convert on the break.
Back to Barnes. The 3 is up. pure from three-point range. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Klingon. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 13. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The first free throw is good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And the Bucks making a change here. Harris is checked in. Massey, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Risacher comes in for Vassell. And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Cunningham. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Cunningham against Barnes. And it's Cunningham missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Risacher. Barnes with a screen on Reeves. Here's Risacher. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Now here's Reeves. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
First one falls for him.
Risacher does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
Milwaukee making some changes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Kessler, and it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cunningham. Both shots good from the stripe. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Johnson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Barnes. Jones with the ball. Covered by Johnson. Embiid passes to Barnes. They set the pick. That's tipped. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Jones. Embiid, a screen on Harris. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Up top, Thompson. Harris with it. Outside, Johnson. Back to Harris. No good. That would have tied it. New Orleans leading by 3. Barnes in the post. Covered by Schroeder. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Schroeder. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Johnson passes to Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thomas, he's checked in for Reeves. Holmes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Toppin comes in for Embiid.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Now here's Thomas. 13 points in the game. Jones against Thomas. Pass to Rizachet. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Jones. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Barnes. Pass to Rizachet. Clock at 4. Over Thomas. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Rizachet's got 9 points. Now here's Thomas. Over Rizachet. Thomas misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Here's Rizachet. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside Schroeder. Shoots over Barnes. What a terrific move that is.
Making the defense look silly right there. Sick handles. As a result, court opens up, and he converts the easy one.
Here's Rizachet. Thomas defends. Good work there as it goes. Rizachet's got 6 in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to Thomas. For the tie. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Harris outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. The 3 from Rizachet. Fire! Fires in the triple. Risacher's got 9 points here in the second half.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risacher better than this.
Thompson passes to Thomas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thomas has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Going with almost an entirely new group here. Clingan, he's checked in for Thompson. Thompson comes in for Johnson. Austin Reeves is checked in for Thomas. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Barnes against Cunningham. Left side Barnes. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Clingan's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Harris throws it down.
The combination of size and speed of Tobias Harris. When he gets going, hard to stop.
Right wing. Embiid finds Vassell. Outside Jones. Cunningham against Barnes. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, there's the alley. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. Barnes with it. He's got 15. Shot to stop the run. And Clingan pulls it down. The Bucks leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer Embiid. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Cunningham outside. That shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Joel Embiid. Scotty Barnes is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Cunningham outside. And right through it goes! And the Bucks lead by 5.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Jones, the pass to Embiid. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And New Orleans making a change here. Bassey's checked in.
Substitution. Number 28, Charles Bassey.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kessler's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Jones. Pass to Barnes. Here's Embiid. Pounded by Harris. Puts it up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Embiid's got 28 points for the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Barnes. To tie it up. Vassell can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Harris. And here's Kessler. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones fires for 3. Kessler with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 5. Harris down low. He's guarded by Vassell. Cunningham attacks for 3.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. He pulls it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Bassey. Pass to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Reeves. The shot from the low post is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Barnes finds Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Here's Bassey. It counts! And the foul! That one on Kessler.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And that one misses. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Cunningham against Barnes. Embiid brings a double team. Thompson outside. They get it back. Back to Reeves. Cunningham outside. Tries again. Nice jump shot. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the confidence growing from this young guard. Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Barnes in the post. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. Outside Jones. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Harris outside. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Vassell. Thompson's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Bassi. Oh, Harris with the block.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one away.
Outside Barnes. 14 feet away. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harris passes to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Jones, his shot is good.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
Here's Reeves. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one to tie it up. And that one comes up a bit short. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Kessler a screen. Here's Harris. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
So he gets them both. Now Vassell. Pass to Bassi. Embiid against Harris. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. The Bucks leading by 4. Thompson outside. And here's Reeves outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Barnes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Kessler, a screen on Embiid. Harris passes to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Barnes. There's a screen. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson finds Reeves. Cunningham with the ball. Shoots over Vassell. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And Kay doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient. Outside Barnes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Clingan, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Milwaukee now. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Reeves. Now Cunningham. 5 on the clock to the paint. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Bassey's.
He's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Jones. Who poked away. Bassey, the pass to Barnes. Over Cunningham. Barnes, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Thompson with it. Pass to Kessler. Here's Clingan. Now Cunningham. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Cunningham missing. Jones against Thompson. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Embiid with it. Vassell outside. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Now here's Kessler. Thompson outside. Pass to Clingan. Here's Reeves. Cunningham, right side. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
And Kate getting up that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Bagley's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 35, Marvin Bagley III.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Basket counts. Embiid's got 13 in the second half.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the hole.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Cunningham. Outside Reeves from the arc. And they get it back. Kessler finds Reeves. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Clingan. Back to Reeves. Second shot opportunity. Thompson shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Barnes goes in. Shoots over Clingan. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Cunningham. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, difficult shot for Cunningham in tight.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Vassell, a screen on Cunningham. Embiid drawing the double team. The shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the game, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're down by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Bagley. Money! 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Take break. Two shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Embiid from outside.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jaden Ivey is out there with Maxey. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Now here's Marshall. To the paint. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Denver. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to George. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Steps back. Here's Maxey. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And George kicks to DiVincenzo. George sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And he misses his first shot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Got a piece of it, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Brooklyn has possession. Searching for their first points of the game. Ivy with the bucket.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Now, here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now, here's DiVincenzo. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another miss by Denver.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George passes to Halliburton. Now here's Murray. Murray sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Maxey against Halliburton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Ivy. Pass to Maxey. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Denver leading by 3. George with the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball's knocked loose. Ivy kicks to Maxey. Pass to Marshall. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. It's a tie ball game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Ivy. Wembanyama outside. That 3 off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Denver. DiVincenzo finds George. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. That's trailed by 3. Wembanyama outside. Up top, Claxton. He's covered by Murray. Claxton sets the screen for Marshall. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A putback. Claxton on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's George. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
the reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Now Maxey. Still yet to score. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Brooklyn trailing. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Sarr's checked in. On defense, Brooklyn. Here's Powell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Nets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down low, here's Ivy. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Ashton Yang. Kuzma outside. No good on his first attempt of the game. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Dinwiddie passes to Kuzma. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock from the arc. Maxey grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Sarr. Ivy kicks to Marshall. It's good from long range. Marshall's got 6.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Zubac the pass to Dinwiddie. And here is Powell. Takes it inside. Now here's Zubac. And they get it. And he lays it up and in.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Sarr. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 5.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Niang kicks to Powell. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Nets. To the inside. Sarr. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Brooklyn. Russell comes in for Maxey. Sarr gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Powell. Into the lane. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzma. Good, nice job down low.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now, here's Marshall. 6 points for him. Saw the pass to Russell. Now, Sohan releases. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Nuggets trail by 5. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Zubats with the screen for Powell. Hits the three-point bomb. Powell's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Kuzma, right side. No good from 11 feet. Brooklyn's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. 1 second separating the shot clock in game play. Ivy against Dinwiddie. Ivy with it. Pass to Sohan. And again, no good by Brooklyn. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Ivy is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Porzingis. Powell with the bounce pass. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Ivy, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Ivy's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Russell against Halliburton. Pass to DiVincenzo. Porzingis sets the pick for DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 7. Russell kicks to Marshall. Now Ivy. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Porzingis. Halliburton in the corner. Porzingis sets the pick for Halliburton. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Halliburton kicks to Porzingis. And again, Denver no good. Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. George is checked in. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Laxey comes in for Ivy. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton against Russell. Trying to end the drought. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Back to Russell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Free throw good, Russell. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Here's Maxey. He gets that one. And the Nets lead by 12.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Porzingis kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Bounce pass, Russell. Russell, a screen on DiVincenzo. They get it again. Murray against Claxton. Outside, Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Murray kicks to Halliburton. Now here's DiVincenzo. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Porzingis. Here's the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nets leading by 13. Marshall passes to Claxton. Inside, here's Russell, the shape, and he sinks the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
George dishes to Murray. A pass to Porzingis, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter. Russell looking around. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. The Nuggets trail by 13. Dinwiddie kicks to Zubats. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to George for three. A rebound by the Nets. No good from Zubats. Out to the wing. Marshall with it. There's the pick. Back to Russell. Claxton sets the screen for Russell. Trains the three-pointer. Russell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Kuzma outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Claxton. Back to Russell. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo against Claxton. Now Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Russell kicks to Marshall. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Song. And here's Marshall from the arc. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Now Zubats. He's guarded by Russell. Marshall brings the double team. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George Niang, he's checked in for George. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. Kuzma can't get it to go. Nets leading by 14. Now Marshall. He has 6. Here's Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Dinwiddie kicks to Zubats. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Zubats with the screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Niang. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the 3-ball is good. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Kuzma passes to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Ivy to the paint. Pass to Song. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Powell, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Song. Offensive rebound, and Kuzma stays with it.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Pass to Ivy. Maxey with the screen on Powell. Here's Ivy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one falls for Ivy.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
That one is no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kuzma, right side. That's a 2 from Powell. And he hits the jump shot. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Outside, Maxey puts up a 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's George. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 11. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
And that one, good. And that's 12 points for Jaden Ivey.
And rising above the D, Jaden Ivey, man, I would have loved to have those type of hops.
Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Latrey nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Claxton with it. And here's Ivy. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 4 this quarter.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
DiVincenzo passes to Murray. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Ivy on the wing, headed by Porzingis. Ivy against Porzingis. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Halliburton. Maxey, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. George. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton outside. Left side, George. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Out to Porzingis from downtown. A rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama outside. Back to Maxey. Back to Wembanyama. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Nuggets trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Maxey. He has 7. Pass to Claxton. And here's Ivy, defended by DiVincenzo. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Halliburton with it, guarded now by Marshall. Now George, screened by Porzingis, hands it from downtown. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside for Wembanyama. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Nuggets trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Over Maxey. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Count that one. And that's now 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey against Halliburton. A rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Marshall. Not a lot of room. Pass to Maxey. The rebound by Halliburton.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Claxton the pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. George Niang, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Keegan Murray. Powell, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Halliburton. Pass to Ivy. Maxey sets a screen for Ivy. Connects from three-point range. Ivy's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Dinwiddie a screen on Ivy. Here's Powell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
13 foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Saw the pass to Sohan. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the Nets another 3.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Powell against Ivy. Here's Zubats. And it's in there. Zubats has got his second bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Sohan with the screen. Here's Ivy. Oh, good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Powell. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alex Saw.
Defensive foul.
For Denver, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And Brooklyn has possession. Ivy with it. He's got 17. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
Dinwiddie finds Kuzma. From deep three-point land. And Sarr pulls it down. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Maxey. Here's Post. And here's Ivy. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Maxey against Powell. It's to Dinwiddie. Zubats with it. Now here's Powell. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I
I mean, just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Porzingis is checked in for Denver. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here are the Nuggets now. 9-point game. Dinwiddie kicks to Zubac. Lets a floater go. The offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Zubac has got 6.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Maxey passes to Sarr. To the left wing. Here's Sohan. Zubac defending. The Nets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Nuggets trail by 8. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Zubac kicks to Kuzma. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
It's to Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. And here is Powell. Clock at 6. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And a long combo guard. Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Maxey, no good.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Brooklyn. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Ivey. Nicholas Claxton out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Maxey. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Here's Maxey. Ivey up top.
The first thing people mention about Ivey is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Maxey against Halliburton. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Murray outside. Halliburton looking around. Over Maxey. The Nuggets with another miss. Nets leading by 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Powell. Halliburton outside and stolen by Maxey. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Murray, the pass to DiVincenzo. The Nuggets with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Ivy against DiVincenzo. Here's Wembanyama.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And stolen by Wembanyama. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Halliburton against Wembanyama. Halliburton kicks to Murray. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To Porzingis. Now Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Their abilities, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To Porzingis, the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis comes with the double team. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Halliburton over Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
The first one falls. And the Nuggets making a change here. George is checked in. Halliburton hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Ivy. Pass to Wembanyama. Maxey against Halliburton. Maxey passes to Marshall. Outside, Maxey puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton finds George. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside, Maxey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
At the line for the Nets.
And that one misses. The Nuggets trail by 13. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Claxton. Maxey against Halliburton. The Nets working the ball around now. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the left side wing. Wembanyama outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Murray. To the inside. And Halliburton swings it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Ivy on the wing. Wembanyama down low. He's against Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is, it's unprecedented.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. George with the screen on Maxey. Halliburton, no good. Nets leading by 11. Ivy passes to Maxey. Here's Marshall. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now Maxey. Pass to Marshall. Wembanyama outside. They double team Wembanyama. In the corner, Ivy with it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ivy's got 16 here in the second half.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Ivy defending. In the corner, Murray with it. Halliburton kicks to DiVincenzo. Porzingis sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Driving in. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Claxton. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Nicholas Claxton. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Ivica Zubac.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets to the wing on the left. Marshall with it. Here's Ivy. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George with no one around. And again, Denver no good. Brooklyn leading by 15. Marshall passes to Maxey. Wembanyama, a screen on Halliburton. And they double up Maxey. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by Murray. Denver shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Murray nails both of them.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
The Nuggets trail by 13. DiVincenzo kicks to Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And they double up Maxey. For the three. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Halliburton.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Halliburton against Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
At the line for the Nets, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Maxey hits them both. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Maxey. And the dunk by Zubac. Here's Ivy.
Assisted by Tyrese Halliburton.
Count it from 12.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
At the line for the Nets, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Josh Hart is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Castle. And it's Bataze in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Nick Richards. Thompson out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the two guard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Pass to Watson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Bataze. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Hart. Bataze with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Hart is good for three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ware. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Shooting 2.
knocks down the first one. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stance.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Pass to Castle. Back to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Has to wear. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. George drives in. Watson with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pass to Richards. Here's Grimes. And the 3 off target. Back to Antetokounmpo. Watson with it. Here's Castle. George defending. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he drops it first. Westbrook, he's checked in for Dallas. Good on both. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to George. Can they get it? And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bitadze. Now Watson. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Westbrook left side. Antetokounmpo against George. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Outside Watson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. George with a steal. Stolen. Pass to Hart. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George outside. Pass to Richards. Here's Grimes. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Antetokounmpo up top. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Richards. Here's Ware. He's covered by Hart. Puts it up from 17. Count that one.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside Watson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. The rebound by Ware. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. The 3, Westbrook. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Grimes. Pass to Ware. George against Hart. Poke loose. Now here's George. Defense right on him. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Castle. And it's in there. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for the Clippers, Filipowski, he's checked in for Bataze. Sensabaugh comes in for Watson. And Payne is subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 3. Up top, Johnson. Westbrook right side. To the middle. Here's Kispert. Rebounded by Payne. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Castle. Oh, it's Johnson with a block. Smith outside. Westbrook taking his time here.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer. What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Los Angeles shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Filipowski. Outside Payne. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. Here's Sensabaugh. Drops in the 3. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Johnson. Payne against Westbrook. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Sensabaugh. Done with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now Payne. Shoots over Westbrook. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Now here's Smith. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Here's Filipowski. Dunn outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks leading. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Yurtseven. Westbrook outside. And there's the drive. Count it. Good.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Los Angeles making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Russell Westbrook. One shot.
And that one misses. Clippers trail by 3. In transition, here come the Clippers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sensabaugh. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Sensabaugh's got his second basket of the game. Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
We've got Paul George, Nick Richards out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Number 5, Stephen Kessler.
Thompson outside. And there's the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Grimes. For 3, George. Takes the 3. On target from range. George has got 7.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nice shot by George.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Pass to Castle. Outside Watson. Here's Sensabaugh. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get the rebounds. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Ware. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Watson. Here's Castle. Here's the 3. And it's rejected. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires from deep. And George with the basket on the assist by Thompson. He's got 12.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Taze's checked in for the Clippers. Hart comes in for Sensabaugh. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Castle. Knocks it down from distance. Castle's got 7.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. 14 points for him. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Grimes. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Castle. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Grimes, the pass to George. They double-team George. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Up top, Watson. Antetokounmpo, left side. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
For 3, George. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Thompson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Ware. Here's Grimes. Hart with the defensive effort.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Robbed. Here's Grimes. He's got 7. Pass to Thompson. Here's Grimes. Antetokounmpo covering. Grimes, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. The Clippers trail. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Ware. Pass to Grimes. And there's the screen. The 3. Drains the triple. Grimes has got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Payne, the pass to Hart. Payne, a screen on Smith. Here's Hart. There's the drive. Castle for three. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The three, Smith. The rebound by Filipowski.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Payne. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Thompson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So it's the Clippers now. 7-point differential. Outside Payne. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Payne's got 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Thompson. And the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And here's Payne. He's got 5. To the inside. Filipowski, the pass to Payne. And there's a 3-second violation. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 6. The shot by Johnson, no good. Filipowski, the pass to Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Dallas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Westbrook. Yurtseven, a screen on Payne. Westbrook, the pass to Smith. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Now here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Payne with it. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got his 5th rebound on this one. Smith with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Back to Smith. Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Hart. Payne with it, looking to win the run. Kispert grabs a miss. Westbrook outside. Now here's Smith. He's covered by Hart. Hart against Smith. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smith's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Sensible is checked in for Watson.
Clippers substitution. Number 28, Bryce Sensible.
Pass to Payne. Here's Sensible. Payne, a screen on Johnson. Sensible. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Westbrook drawing the double. And here's Kispert from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Payne against Westbrook. Payne, pass to Filipowski. Outside Hart. To snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
For three, Westbrook. The rebound by Filipowski. Clippers trail by 17. Dunn right side. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Smith against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff! It's Johnson with a drive. And here they come. Here's Sensabaugh. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
14 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Now Westbrook. Down low. Here's your 7. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Van half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Hayden Watson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Goga Bitadze. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Castle in at the two-guard spot. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Ware, defended by Watson. And there's a pick. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Batate, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Grimes. Excellent defense there from Watson.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Batate. Clock at 6. Here's Hart with the drive. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Grimes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 18. Outside Watson. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Thompson. From about 19, and that one good. Castle's got 13.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Inside, Grimes, the pass to Richards. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Hart from long range. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Richards. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Now Watson. Here's Castle. Antetokounmpo for three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 16. To the inside. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Hart. The Mavericks pull it in. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. 13 points in the game. Unloads from 13. Thompson's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Hart. Outside Watson. Over George. And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks lead by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And Los Angeles making a change here. Sensaball's checked in. There's a screen. Has to Ware. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Dallas on D. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. To the middle. Here's Watson. And he makes it on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Thompson passes to Grimes. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Bitadze. Outside Watson. Pass to Sensabaugh. To the right side. Here's Castle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Ware. Here's George. It's rebounded by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 4 rebounds now. Unloads from 13. Sensabaugh, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Grimes, the pass to Thompson. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Castle. Here's Sensabaugh. There's the triple. Outside Watson. Here's Castle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
14 foul. Castle. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Dallas, Smith, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Westbrook in for Thompson. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks lead by 16. Westbrook, the pass to Grimes. Drives to the hoop. Here's Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Payne's checked in for Los Angeles.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
Now here's Payne. 5 points in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Sends them all. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Castle's checked in for Payne. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Yurtseven. To the left wing. Here's Grimes. He's got 13. Three-pointer, no good. Left side, Watson. Out to the wing. Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 10. And the foul on Jabari Smith. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Grimes. Picked by Smith. Grimes, the pass to Kispert. 5 to shoot. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 16. Pass to Castle. To the middle. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Grimes. He's got 13. Another shot. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grimes has got 16 points now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Smith. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. 14 points for him. Dallas leading by 15. Johnson passes to Smith. Here's Grimes. He's got 16. Pulls up. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Dunn, the pass to Filipowski. Dunn left side. Pass to Watson. Here's Sensabaugh. Hits a three-pointer.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson passes to Grimes. Picked by Smith. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Castle. 17 points in the game. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh from downtown. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams making some changes here. Has to wear. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by Dallas. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Sensabaugh. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Dallas foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. Sensabaugh. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
George outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
The first free throw is good. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
George hits them both.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Sensabaugh. 22 points for him. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Thompson scanning the floor. They double-team Thompson. Deflects the pass. Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Filipowski, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Castle. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Ware. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 15 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 14-point game. They've got Thompson, Nick Richards out there with Paul George. And it's Ware in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Pass to George. Here's Ware. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Castle. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by George. Thompson outside. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For three, George. Giannis with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Castle. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Castle for three. Outside Hart. Here's Castle. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Hart from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Grimes. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bitadze. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bitadze with a screen. The 3-ball. Hart can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Grimes. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Castle. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Hart. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Ware. Now here's George. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bitadze's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Grimes. Richards with a screen. Here's the three. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson with it. Pass to Grimes. And Antetokounmpo over to help. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Watson, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. On the wing, Thompson. They double-team Thompson to the wing on the left. Pass to Grimes. 5 on the clock. Here's Ware, defended by Watson. And it's Ware missing. Clippers trail by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. Bitadze, the pass to Hart. Here's Castle. George defending. And Castle with the 3. Castle's got 20 points.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Doubled by Hart. Here's Ware, defended by Watson. Pass to Richards. And here's George. Back to Richards. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Ware. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Clippers trail by 18. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Puts up the 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The three. A nice shot by Watson.
3 points.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Ware, and here's Thompson for three. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Hart. Back to Watson. Pass to Castle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. Castle. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hart. And there it is for him. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
George draws the double. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bitadze. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Grimes. Floats one, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Clippers trail by 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bitadze. Left side, Watson.
Dallas foul. Quick run. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Castle. Blocked! Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Now here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside. And so it's Dallas with it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They double team Thompson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Clippers trail by 14. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Well, the Mavericks shooting 41% here in the fourth. Pass to Richards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo to pass to Hart. Fires from the line. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to Thompson. George outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Grimes. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Castle. Shoots over George. And again, it's the Clippers. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Grimes. Thompson outside. There's the three. Grimes' shot is off. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Draymond Green. Caldwell Pope out there with Clint Capella. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Green. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Thunder now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. The Warriors pull it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Green. And Devin Booker pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Williams finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard the bounce pass. Golden State moving it around. Here's Capella. Lays it up off the glass.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Now on the court is your heart squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, stolen by Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Williams. Middleton outside. Williams sends a screen for Middleton. But 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker. Middleton outside. Here's Williams. Capella covering. Middleton with a screen for Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Down low, shot to stop the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Leonard. Capella sets a screen for Leonard. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Williams with the block. They recover it. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The drive by Booker. Shoots over Leonard. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Leonard. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Pass to Booker. Here's Williams. And here's Reed. Still without a basket. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Here's Kamare. Caldwell Pope for 3. Drops in the tray.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here now the Thunder. 7-point differential. Booker outside. And Middleton kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's Kamare. No scoring in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
That's to Harden. 3-pointer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Caldwell Pope kicks to Capella. Caldwell Pope passes to Capella. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Leonard's got 12.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And coming in as a 4-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
He misses the free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. And the second free throw, good. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now here's Booker after Clint Capella's miss. Booker finds Reed. Now here is Harden, guarded by Green. Middleton on the wing. He has yet to score, and he recovers it. Pass to Reed. Middleton up top, just 5 on the clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Fades back, and Capella with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Capella. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Kamare. No good on the triple. Harden outside. Now Booker, a 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
2.
And he can't get the first one. Different look here for the Warriors. Good on the second free throw. Now Beal. Out left to the wing. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Brogdon kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Iguodala, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The kick out to O'Neal. Now here's Brogdon. Over Collier. And too long on the shot. Buzelis with the ball. Mobo can't hit. Leonard inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
They set the pick. Here's Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
First free throw is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And both free throws good for Beal. Warriors leading by 3. Leonard looking around. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Brogdon against Beal. Pass to Buzelis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Brogdon. Still yet to score. Left side Simons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Simons drops them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Mobo. Brogdon against Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Yes, Beal is a fantastic three-point shooter, but Bradley Beal can also mix it up down low.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And that one falls for Beal. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Mobo with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Leonard inside. That shot is off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Here's Harden. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Warriors leading by 3. Simons from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Beal kicks to Harden. Middleton outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The first free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Mark Williams comes in for Buzelis. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. The Warriors also with a sub. Kamar is checked in. And Simons drops them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Reed. Now here's Booker. This one for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Simons. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Simons following the basket by Chris Middleton. Now Simons. 9 points in the game so far. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And here's Harden for three.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. Over Booker. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so Booker will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Middleton and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Oklahoma City has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line for your defender, James Harden. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Capella. Golden State moving the ball around. Now Simons. Off target with his three. Middleton against Caldwell Pope. Lets it fly. Middleton can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Middleton. Back to Harden. Reed with it. Harden surveying the D. From deep. The Thunder with another miss. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Simons on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harden kicks to Reed. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Anthony Simons. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Simons drops them both. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Middleton. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Outside, Simons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Now here's Middleton. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 5. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Green. Pass to Simons. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. Booker outside. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Outside, Simons. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes for Golden State. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Capella. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Anthony Simons. And Brogdon subbed in for Draymond Green. Pass to Collier. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Here's Collier. For three, Middleton connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 7.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Wiseman kicks to Leonard. Spins. Knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Pass to Iguodaro. Now Harden. Here's Iguodaro. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. For the Thunder, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Beal subbed in for James Harden. And the Warriors also making a change. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And the Warriors with possession here. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Warriors have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
13 fouls. At the line for the Warriors, James Wiseman. At the line for 1.
Good shot.
The free throw off from Wiseman. And he gets it back. Now here's Leonard. He's got 19. Clock at 4. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Fires it up. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Leonard. Nice move. Leonard finagling one in close.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Mobo. There's a screen to the paint from 7. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Iguodaro's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brogdon with it. Still without a basket. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Golden State needs to get off a shot. O'Neal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Beal taking his time here. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Pass to Collier. Back to Beal. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Warriors leading by 10. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
That's right, everyone. It's time to launch some T-shirts. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud. Who wants a T-shirt?
James Harden is checked in for the Thunder.
Number 17, James Harden.
Beal against Leonard. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brogdon looking around. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's Wiseman. And count it from 19 feet away. Wiseman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And he's in a comfort zone from that area. As long as he's got some space, Wiseman can fill it up from mid-range.
Unloads. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team. Was the game plan to make them adjust to you?
Absolutely. We know their size. That's what they were going to bank on. Pull them away from the rim a little bit. We were able to knock some shots down.
You look comfortable, and they did not. Thanks a lot, Draymond. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Williams is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Booker in at the 2. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Now here's Green. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Pass to Williams. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. The finish. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton looking it over. Now Reid. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Fade away. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Reed's got 7. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Capella. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Caldwell Pope passes to Capella. Caldwell Pope dishes to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The rebound by Harden.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. Green passes to Capella. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in. Capella's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Capella.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Kamare misses. Thunder trailing by 14. Booker outside. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Green kicks to Leonard. Capella sends a screen for Leonard. 13 feet away. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Simons, he's checked in for the Warriors. Free throw, no good for Reid. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. Capella with it. Now Simon. Some nice passing by Golden State. Capella inside. He's against Williams. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Middleton finds Reid. Booker against Simon. To the inside. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got 21 in the game.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to Booker. Now Reid. 9 points in the game so far. Booker inside. Covered by Simon. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Devin Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Kamare. Outside, Green. Here's Kamara. And here is Green. Outside, Simon. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Pass to Capella. Back to Simons. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 23 points for Anthony Simons. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Middleton the pass to Booker. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden outside. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobo. Fires from deep.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Now Simons. James Harden missing on the 3. Caldwell Pope pass to Green. Simons on the wing. Caldwell Pope for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Booker outside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Capella for the finish. And the dunk by Capella.
And such an advantage when you have a big guy like Capella who can change ends like a guard.
Booker the pass to Middleton. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Brogdon. Caldwell Pope against Middleton. Caldwell Pope pass to Simons. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brogdon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Pass to Middleton to end the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Capella. Caldwell Pope with it. Outside, Green. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Simons. And it's Golden State with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Mobo. And here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Heisman's checked in for Golden State. Royce O'Neal comes in for Green.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Warriors leading by 13. Brogdon outside. Inside. Heisman no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
To the paint. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Mobo. Still scoreless. And here's Booker from the arc. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here's Simons. 27 points for him. Here's Mobo, covered by Simons. Booker with no one around, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 8 points for him. It's deflected. Three-pointer, Simon. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. Thunder trailing by 10. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. He's got 11. It's over Brogdon. The shot by Beal, no good. Warriors leading by 10. It's Brogdon on the wing. Pass to Simon. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brogdon against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Beal dishes to Booker. Fires for three. Wiseman with the rebound. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Kamar has checked in. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Malcolm Brogdon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal against O'Neal. Booker, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Leonard with the steal. And Kawhi drives. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Booker up top. Williams a screen on Leonard. Launches a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Caldwell Pope. Draymond Green is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. Now here's Leonard. Over Beal. Nails the close-range fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got 26 points. Outside Beal. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Middleton outside. Drills it from outside.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Green finds Capella. Some nice passing by Golden State. Yeah, the step back. That one off the back iron and out. And so Harden will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Count it.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Caldwell Pope. Releases. James Harden with the rebound. To the inside. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Middleton against Green. Middleton left side. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Here's Kamare. Caldwell Pope for three. And the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Beal had another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Hits the front of the rim and out. Under trailing by 10. Middleton outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Reed, he's checked in for the Thunder. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Middleton hits them both. Warriors leading by 8. Green kicks to Capella. Back to Green. Pass to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope with it. Defended by Middleton. A shot. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Booker. And the shot falls short this time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Reed. Capella sets a screen for Leonard. Over Booker. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Reed kicks to Williams. Pass to Middleton. Booker with it. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Booker. Outside, Green. Latre. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now, here's Reed. Back to Middleton. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Booker. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the middle.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Leonard hits them both. Thunder trailing by 15. Booker with it. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great, I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard finds Capella, and there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Kamare. Caldwell Pope outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Capella. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Middleton outside. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 13. Green passes to Leonard. Over Booker. And the Warriors miss again. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Middleton penetrating. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Capella. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Vincent's checked in for Golden State.
Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Warriors leading by 13. Leonard the pass to Vincent. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simons, he's checked in for Vincent. On the free throw, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. 18 points for Chris Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Leonard. Five on the clock. Now, here's Capella. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Middleton. The Warriors pull it in. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Leonard. Pass to Kamare. Off target with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
No good from Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they're trailing by 13. Here's Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Middleton's got 20 points.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Harden against Simon. For three, Caldwell Pope drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by Leonard. Down low, here's Caldwell Pope. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 16 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Rebound futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in.
Draymond Green.
And here's Harden. Reed kicks to Middleton. Williams sets a screen for Middleton. With the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
One
At
shot.
the line for your Oklahoma City.
Chris Middleton. One shot.
And that one falls for Middleton. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Draymond Green's doing. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Williams finds Middleton. Clock at 6. Back to Williams.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. For personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for two, Mark Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Booker. Leonard the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Shots good by Middleton.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Warriors leading by 13. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Leonard. Golden State moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
.50 seconds left in the game. Leonard against Booker. Booker draws the double. And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Leonard. Back to Green. Pass to Leonard. He can't hit that time. Good D by Booker. Middleton on the wing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Oh, yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.